Here we go. Hey, Bummer. Thank you. See what that is.
Critical empowerment results.
Nice. That doesn't seem like that much damage. Seems kind of shit, actually. Bomber, you're selling a cannon for 35K? It's a pricey cannon. Okay. Still have 44 minutes on this one. I did this one earlier today. I thought I did it earlier than that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's the... What is Bloodstar? That's got to be from the intro, right? Yeah, that's from the intro. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so in about an hour we can go do... Valentine's again. Valentine's mission. I'm gonna go do this dumb mission to get it out of the way, I think. I like this one. I'm gonna go do it.
my own. That was a bad idea.
Nice.
I hope I'm not slowing you down.
At this point, I need my cooldown to come back. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad.
Can we take a break?
Oh, never mind. He got those ones. Good job.
How far do you think we have to go?
Shit.
Must have pulled a muscle or something. Thanks for asking.
No, don't kill him. Fuck. Dude, I didn't see that one. That sucks. He took out the smaller group just fine.
Normally, I'd be above begging for help, but nothing's. So, how did you become a superhero? Radioactive spider or genetic mutation? Maybe this wasn't such a great idea after all.
Interesting. We have the headpiece now. Forgot about that. Oh, why? I forgot about that.
Keep it away from me! Well, I
But
just
I did.
start talking to myself when I get nervous.
Should be good now. Yay. Chiron.
Ain't this a heck of a thing? 3 years without firing a shot, other than putting down some animal got itself hit by a truck. These past nights, we've gone through bullets like candy at Halloween. I used that jail cell to dry out old paperwork mostly, or Bill Dexter when he'd had a bad one. Now I've got all these folks good as locked in here, and no sleeping it off for the morning either. The way things are headed, I'm seeing us outlasting our supplies. Not by much, if it comes to that. Andy finds what he can, but with the cruisers stuck propping up the barricade... So I'm obliged to anyone who'll poke around town a piece. Bring in the essentials. We can call it requisitioning. I don't think the store owners will be writing this one off as an act of God.
looking at supplies. Up our hit rating up some. Actually, over level these guys. Nice. Not these guys, though. Still, I'm doing good damage now. Oh, shit. Easy. Okay.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Surprised it doesn't count as inside for the sprint. Kind of weird, right? Go.
Goodbye,
We got built. And our belt is maxed. No, I haven't looked for other belts yet. I kind of want one of those. It's a one pit, but still. I want to test some stuff with that. Yeah, nothing interesting other than this one. Let's see. Hoping for a crit. I didn't get one. We do one of Andy's missions? There we go.
Now the Walking Dead? I can wrap my head around that. They're dead folk, just walking is all. But those other things? Tall and pale, slimy as maggots? They washed up with the fog. They came and dragged the townsfolk out to sea. Drowned them. Just like my dad with the kittens. He took them out to sea in a garbage bag. Said they were gonna go for a swim. Said they needed the exercise. They never came back. A few years later, neither did my dad. Jeez, I still miss those kittens. The townsfolk, they did come back, dragging what looked like eggs. The big uns, they come out of those eggs, like something from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're littered all over the place and guarded, and I'm thinking to myself, Andy, that's gotta mean something. That's gotta be a clue.
Gotta be a clue.
Why keep an eye on something if it ain't valuable? That's police work. That's deduction, plain and simple. So I'm thinking, what came first, the maggot or the egg? Obviously the egg, right?
Right? It was in... Yeah, because dad was a piece of shit. But yeah, I noticed that too whenever I see the cinematic. It purposely does that. This one's gonna come get me. Yeah, I suppose that's fair, Winston. Now we just need the incubators. Leonard? We going? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for the reflect damage. I need to get 2 of these guys grouped up. Where are all my incubators at? Come on, guys, I need you to group up. Maybe these 2? Well, that actually kind of worked out. They died before the Brood Witch did, so it counted. Bam. Figure Lord. Where are you? Damn. Kind of turned around here. Over here? He was way far away. I thought I saw him for a second. There he is. Come on. Hey, first half of village done. He's leveled up. We need to do... Oh, we have Norma's investigation mission to do still. Let's do that. That'll be fun.
It's a pressure building, the kind that comes before a storm when it builds and builds but just won't break. Yeah, the Ravens, they feel it too. Last time I saw them like this, when the trees were more birds than branches, there were murders. Yeah, that was back in 2002. Tail end of a long and wicked hot summer. By August, the whole town smelled rotten, and we hadn't seen a drop of rain since June. When the storm finally broke and the ravens flew, the killings stopped. Never believed what the paper wrote about that vagrant, neither did Helen, despite those boys in city council leaning on her. Well, she took a beating. Could have hurt her career, but she was right. Wasn't human hands cut those girls open. An unkindness of ravens, isn't that what they call it? My idea of reading is the TV guide, not anything that could charitably be called literature. But even I know signs and portents when I see them.
Sign's important. Seems important. Like Andy said, brings back the memories, yeah. Yeah, Transylvania has a lot of good ones. I feel like Egypt is underrated, but I understand why. It's a jarring difference between New England and Transylvania. I would say, though, I probably lean towards Tokyo. Not that Kingsmouth isn't amazing, because it is. I think I lean towards Tokyo as my favorite. Level 17? Level 17, let's go. Well, I think Egypt is a lot better in Legends than it was in TSW. Like Egypt in TSW was like far worse. Like as far as like progression, I think the story is good, like in either version, but like getting around was just a nightmare. So it like made things 10 times worse. It was definitely the most panned zone in TSW. It probably still is in Legends, but I think less deservedly so. I really like South Africa. I just wish we got the next part of it.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, that was a heck of an affair. No good for the town. No good for policing. Now I'm through with it, but you can have at the computer there if it'd scratch an itch.
Yeah, unfortunately, Egypt is just so different from like the feel of most of the rest of the game. Nope. We did get content technically after Africa, but not like main stuff. Hey, Doc.
6 for gold. 1 for sorrow. 5 for silver. 4 for a boy. 7 for a secret. Never to be 3 for a girl. 1 for sorrow. 5 for silver. 4 for a boy. 7 for a secret, never to be told.
Yay!
For Jack the lad? You found him.
Found him.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
What up, Jack?
We'll do this dance again.
Hmm. Yeah, that was always in Legends. Local, yeah, that's always been a thing in Legends. Like whenever you have the local area kill quests. Probably also just easy to overlook or like not notice when, because it just auto pops when you run into the areas. But yeah, we got what, after South Africa we got faction missions at E3, E4, and E5. We got the Kaiden, the like Tokyo Lair. We got Cult Defense, which I guess technically is more advanced stuff. We got the event that goes with that, the Equinox event. What is it? Summer and spring? Summer and fall? Spring and fall? I don't know. We got the 2 Equinox events. Yep, Agent Networker. Yep, Dark Agartha. It's not like we didn't. Well, we also got yeah, spring and fall. That's what it was. We also got instead of E1 through 10, we got E17. Yeah, we got the Tank Commander, the auto-scaled instance with the Tank Commander fight. Yeah, we got E17 content. Oh, we got the Penthouse mini dungeon as well. The last update was a couple of years ago now. 3 years ago. But the last update we had a 9,000 word patch note. It was a big. The last patch was a really big patch. What a big show. The attack ready from all of them, right? I'm gonna go towards one of these ones next. I'm gonna go do this one before I don't want to just leave that side mission out there forever. I'm gonna take care of this one. Oh, I need to switch to the AoE gadget. I think so? I don't think it's been 5. I think it's been 5 years since the. Has it been 5 years since the big update? I'm really bad at time. I don't remember when exactly when the update was. To me, it's always just been a couple of years, but maybe it's been more. I'm not talking about when you started, Winston. I'm talking about when the update happened. I don't remember when exactly the update happened. Ah, fuck, it was... Yeah, okay, it's not a couple of years. It's like 5. Well, I guess a little over 5. It was the end of 2020, so it's not... I don't know. It's still longer than I would like it to be, put that way. Not what she said. So hey, Mikey, how's it going? Big guy. You can do it. There you go. Okay, that one's done. Go talk to Moose, maybe?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Talk to me, Moose. Not that. Okay. Yeah, there's the other one. Namaste.
Back in my old life, I always wondered what was around the corner I didn't take, down the road I didn't go. That's how I ended up here, up to my elbows in machine grease, rigging bombs. Relax, my friend, I got plenty of experience blowing shit up. I got a handle on death and the instruments thereof, and no desire to see the infinite darkness claim any of us quite yet. These mechanical servants of the Reaper will stay still and silent till I'm good and ready to push that button. Traveling the big country's taught me everything from bull riding to bonsai. Enough to cause a man to lose his appetite for destruction. But circumstances require us to yield to the greater good. Even when that greater good isn't all that pretty. Road here said I'd be pitching in with soft-shell lobster season. Instead, I found nightmare country. Maybe the very rotten heartland of it. But I'm philosophizing. Life is sacred. Every moment is precious. Which brings us right back around to blowing up dead guys.
Yep.
I've got no shortage of time or ideas. What I'm lacking is the nuts and bolts of it. I could fill a shopping cart down Main Street. But getting out there and back, that's what's kicking my ass, my friend.
I go out there and back all the time. Get good.
Until next time.
Hey, Silver Quester. Ah, see, but that's past tense. We need to say has the restaurant on. I did not discover it until came out in 2012, the original. I didn't discover it until 2014. I have played it religiously since. Doing a challenge run right now. Gadget only, no abilities. This challenge run may take a while. Yeah, I just didn't know it existed when it originally came out. I mean, Legends is definitely a polished pass, you know, over the original, for sure. But yeah.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
I'm just gonna go right up here. I think I clicked with the original pretty fast, but it did, like, I had a pretty old computer when I got it, and like when I first played PSW, it's like on a Steam sale, and I got in. I think it was the anniversary event, and the big like gold golem was like in Kingsmith. But for me, it was just a giant yellow Lego brick. Like, it was so, so bad. And then it would, like, knock everyone up in the air, and then I would just have, like, a PowerPoint presentation for, like, 3 minutes. Yeah, the Aegis system was, pretty unanimously disliked. Now, I will say the mechanics of it, you know, were pretty good as far as like the manufacturing dungeons, for example. Like the actual like manufacturing breach dungeon, penthouse dungeon. The nightmare raids that had Aegis, like those used the Aegis actual like interactions in really cool way. Well, except the New York one did, but the other two did. Flappy and the Eidolon Aegis raids were really interesting. Like the color code mechanics were interesting, but the actual system was garbage. The upgrade, every alternating one was character bound versus not character bound. It was fucking horseshit. Didn't make any sense at all. The grind initially, the amount of AP and SP you had to spend to get it so you weren't just like jacking off your wrists for like 2 minutes while you're switching colors, like it was bad. But the once you got it all maxed out, so you were switching every like, you know, set like a half second or something to switch, and you got the mod that auto switched on you know, targeting something, and then you were all leveled up and you were just dealing with like the actual like color coded mechanics. That shit was cool. They did eventually like scale some of that down. So like if you got to Aegis like a year later or something, it was a lot more palatable. It was much less punishing, but it still had like shit systems. They never did like fix the whole these kits are you can trade. The next tier of kits are character bound. The next tier is tradable. The next tier is character bound. Like, you know what I mean? They never fix any of that shit. And they never fixed the stupid like APSP sync. Which is all that was. But it was like so dumb. Nothing felt dumber than when you're first running around in Tokyo with Aegis and like you have a pack of filth guys and you're trying to change to their other color shield, right? Because some of them had two shields, and so like partway through the one shield's down, and then you're just doing this with your wrists, like trying to run in a circle from everything that's killing you, and then you die while still fiddling with your wrists. That shit was god awful. Well, it wasn't just the Black Bullion easier. It was they made the stuff cheaper, like at the agents, or because I ran alts into I ran multiple alts through Tokyo and up through the tower, and also up to the tower with like minimal Aegis. So I mean but that was later, and it was fine, but like still the whole system, like. If you wanted to gear it up, was garbage. That never stopped being garbage. It was just less noticeable until you if you were just casually, if you weren't like a hardcore dungeon or raid person, once they kind of fixed this, made stuff cheaper and made the Aegis not quite as punishing, like the Aegis XP actually happened faster, you didn't really notice it. Like Tokyo then was much more palatable, but the end game grind for it was still just stupid. Can we see Moose again?
Good to see you.
Xiao. Wait, I can't read your name. No, come back. I think I said cat.
Namaste.
Namaste. There it is. Appetite for destruction.
My passion for this life is my greatest weakness. Out there on the road, I found serene understanding of just what there is, which is more than I could ever want. And life is too sacred to miss even one single sunrise from nursing a black eye. That said, indifference is the greatest crime. I never turn my back on decent folks in trouble. And if I learned anything in Baton Rouge, aside from damn good bourbon chicken, it was that, oh man, do I hate zombies. Yeah, I tell you, there's a real enlightenment to be found on the open road, with no witness but the cinemascope sky. Solitude's the only real test of character. To be out there on your own is to see deep inside yourself. But soul-searching means nothing to those who don't have one. And solitude is no fortress against the walking dead. No. We need to stick together. This is a test of character forged in fire. I've been tinkering with these instruments of death, and I think they'll do the trick. Still need a test run, though. Preferably somewhere we don't knock over any picket fences.
That's character smiling. I'm gonna go knock over some picket fences.
Quick access inventory updated.
Obviously, this is an exception to the gadget only thing. I'm still not equipping
Temporary
my own
abilities
abilities.
acquired.
Right? This is just the mission abilities. Nothing I can do about this. Just one shot himself with the replay damage. I got cash. Loot. Loot lantern.
Temporary abilities acquired.
Ooh, more loot lanterns. Where's the picket pin for this? We need like 4 more. Go. Napalm into the sewer. Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Whoops. And sewer. I wonder how close you are to be able to run the Valentine's mission again. Let's see. Oh, it's available. All right, after this, we're gonna go do that. I actually did the second ending earlier today, but I want that chest, you know. You get some nice blue, at least. Well, you get whatever your level distillates out of it, but I get some nice blue ones right now. Now we gotta set up our array of mines. I like to go like this, and then I do middle. I do this. Ooh, lots of blue lanterns. There we go. Okay, London, right? Londinius. Yes. I just did that again yesterday. Dude, my fucking memory's so bad. Oh, it's right there. Come on. I do that mission all the time. I can tell you that you need the duct tape, the wire hanger, and the vacuum tube, but I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. No, the headlights is, that one's Morse code too, but that one is not, that one doesn't have sound. That one's like the flashing, that one's in Blue Mountain. One's like runaway something. But the other one is the one in, Kingsmith. Up at the airport. Dead Air. Dead Air. I don't know, I was blanking on the name. Yeah, puzzles are amazing. Actually, this is the Valentine's event, which also has an investigation mission. There's Doc. I want to get these two on in here. We'll go light gloves? Yes. Maybe I should go heavy. Alright, we'll try light to start. Match. And my soulmate. Maybe I will go heavy gloves. Wow, there's a bunch of people in here right now. Hell yeah. Oh, getting teamed up on. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, I got stunned for a long time.
Special assignment
There's
received.
my match.
Initializing.
I'm gonna die. I need to stop playing with the controller. It's better with the mouse and keyboard on this part. I'm gonna die. 4% health. Where'd everybody go? Ah, someone else got heavy gloves. Well, we got multiple heavies now. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, that was funny. You have to do the phone part, Doc. You probably didn't do the phone part first. Oh, we got Kayak Lady! Doc, Kayak Lady's here! The key card! You can try and get the key card. No, you get the timer from the SMS message. You have to go to the Septimus room and interact with the cell phone, then you just go out front. She's right there. This was after Kalani. All the NPCs are after like community members. You guys get. I already got a key card. Someone else should finish her off. Nice. Oh, I didn't time that quite right. Hey, XG, how's it going? I don't believe I won that one. That's crazy. Pretty good. Just enjoying the Valentine's event in Secret World. The Rosen Brawl. Damn, dude. Racking up them kills. Holy shit. Grow like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Ah, no worries. Oh, we got bombers! Alternate, Remoth. Backwards bomber in the house? Somewhere? There they are. Orange vest. Man. Nice. Oh. Blocked me. Wait, what? How did that cancel? Gonna die here. What? Sweet. What do we get from our bags? Pistol it? Ooh, we got a shiny gadget? Don't need that. Shards. Doc, did you find your thing you needed? Gaki! The Gaki came back! Hello, little Gaki. Hello, little Gakis. They're so cute. Oni Gogo! Why would you do that? Why would you break my Gaki? You monster! Tigress and a lady tigress. I was like, what the hell? I thought I had the wrong one, but makes sense now. Okay, so you do this, and then the timer starts. And then you buy the Septimus key. Same key you buy for Hellenbach, actually. And you come over here, on that cell phone. exit here. Let me put on my teleport gadget real quick. I'll turn my space heater on. I'm cold. Alright, gadget. There's the masked woman. Hey, stop fucking with me. Oh, I barely made it past that one, even with the teleport gadget. Holy crap. This one's a little tricky right here. Go. We want to teleport that's past this tornado. That. There we go. You can mess that up though, unfortunately, pretty easily.
Is it good news?
Because if you're not, that platform has like a spot where like there's something in the way you can't teleport, and you won't know in time. And you hit teleport and it doesn't work, and the tornado just runs into you. It's always unfortunate when it happens. This way. Boom! Done. Level 18! Let's go! Let's see. That next. I want damage gadget. And cake. Oh, you can't eat cake when you have a weapon out. Cake. Doc. Just gonna put on that. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, 25. What do I have? Oh, I only have 23. Oh, but I haven't done this yet, so I presume I'll have more, right? There's other ways you can do that. Just the teleport's like the quickest. You should keep an eye on them. They're not very expensive. The other way is you jump off the side. You jump off the side and go past the two below. I've done it that way as well, but you gotta like wait for the pathing of the tornado, the tornadoes below to be correct to do that. Reflect damage. Whoop. Yikes. Just gonna step anytime now. Yep. There goes. Well, if you did the other
inventory updated.
ending, you should have the swarm mask now, Doc. Let's see. I think, what am I missing for this one? So I'm just missing speed dating and Izzy Berenstein. Izzy Berenstein, I think that's room 2. I don't know if you have to do that with the mission active or not. You might have to. Oh, 25 cakes for me too. Nice. Yeah, I know how to get it. I just don't remember if you have to be in the mission or not. You know what I mean? Probably not. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. The other one is for doing this with for like a full group. $29 cakes. Of course, we get to go in and do it again because I believe the repeatable portal mission should also be off cooldown. 'Cause, 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 'c One more time. Dude, two chests every 8 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. I already had the cake. You can't. I had the buff has like 13 minutes. You can't pick it up again if you're already. You still have the one running. It's I know it's small on the screen, but they're down here. Got the pure anima and then the sweetheart cake. Ah shit! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run! Holy fuck. Oh nice. Getting hit on purpose just to see what it would do. Nice. What did that count as? Side missions? Or monster kills? Maybe I think it actually might count as side missions. Dude, this gadget is now doing 360 damage. Dude, yesterday it was doing 200 something. We do be leveling. Okay, so I guess probably Kingsman? Let's go ahead and do Madame Rouge. Madame Rouge.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Oh, my pet. Okay.
I knew you would come.
I knew you would come. That's what she said. Raven.
I sense an alien presence. The fog obscures a terrible truth concealed behind a veil of... Sorry, old habits. Hey, just so you know, I don't do readings anymore. I've been outside. You don't need second sight to foretell our future. We're all doomed. It's not like I'm gonna need the money. It's strange, but it's the dreams that really get to me, not reality. I can handle reality, but those nightmares just... It's like a really annoying song that gets stuck in your head, repeating over and over and over again. The dreams are always about ravens. Thousands of ravens. Flapping wings, black feathers, dead eyes, beaks and talons tearing and clawing and screeching. Wings of death and pestilence. A black, timeless malice covering Kingsmouth like a funeral shroud. You get the idea. I don't know what any of it means, but it's doing a number on my beauty sleep, I can tell you that.
You know how you properly animate birds in a game? You just cut out animations. Missing frames. Missing frames is how you properly animate birds. Actually, maybe we do want the single target one. Yeah, reflect, come on. If you wiggle in AoEs like that, it'll tends to make the reflect rock faster. Probably because you're going in and out of the trigger zone or something. Bam. It was like first try. And this is northeast south. North, east, south. This one's always cool when it shows up. Oh yeah. Baileys are done. Oh. Here. Pick this up. Might as well get that XP. Chili potato. Chaos Ellie. Nice. That's a good one. Hey, Mason. How's it going? T1000. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to meet up. Shit. Hopefully don't push yesterday. I meant to hit inspect. Let's see. I think we're gonna do the investigation. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Hi there. Vision.
It was always about deception. The crystal ball, the gypsy clothes, the fake accent. Cheap props to make the fortune cookies easier to swallow. My customers, they bought into it because
Turn off
they
my
wanted
helmet.
to. If there's no free will, if it's
Son of
all
a
about
bitch.
fate, life is a whole lot simpler. We can just say, hey, it was meant to be, and get on with it. That's the key to fortune telling. That's why people fall for it. We're all prisoners of our search for a higher meaning. It's all about mutual deception. I never believed I was telling people anything they didn't already know. Until now. I have waking dreams. Visions. I see auras. Auras! Yours, by the way, is bright enough to blind me.
Hell yeah.
I
The
see through the
dragon
eyes
blink.
of others. I can even see into the future, for real. The paths of fate, clear as day. It's almost like I've become who I've pretended to be all these years. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I could be going crazy. I wouldn't blame myself if I was going, oh, great. Here we go again. I'm having another vision. They come and go like headaches. I can't really control them. Quick, before it passes. I see your twin paths. One leads to salvation, the other to defeat. I see black tendrils rising to embrace you. Voices whispering in your ear. Corruption from within and from without. Something rising from the bottomless deep to devour us all. To turn day into night. Sorry. I see something else. Our paths intertwine, converge, and at the end of it, Exodus. Inescapable, permanent, fated. On the tip of the pyramid, your path shall be revealed. That's as good as it's gonna get. Make of it what you will. Sometimes I get more visions, like the aftershocks of an earthquake. If that happens, I'll let you know. You won't even have to pay my usual fee. Let's call it a freebie, sweetie.
Freebie, sweetie. Nice hair. See, now my helmet's back on. It reminded me of Griffith from Berserk, but like Griffith, like in the like the cowl. If that makes sense. Anyone seen that? Is that attacking the cat?
Come here. I won't
Just
bite.
noticed that right
I
now.
promise.
I think it just shot the laser beam to the cat. Adam Rajette, I'm sorry my bot neutered your cat. Holy shit. You go to the tip of the pyramid. I need to reload you on. It's funny how your sprint mounts are like allergic to water. If you just even touch a little bit of it, they just whoop, go away.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I had another vision. Shadows.
Like what?
Long shadows. From the old boughs of the fairy forest. The flickering lights of the foolish fire guiding your path. Come, come, they beckon. Does this make any sense to you?
Yep.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Hey, welcome back.
Guess what? More visions. This time there's bees. The incessant buzzing of leaves. And flowers. Flowers blooming out of season. To mark the path ahead. They keep coming. The visions. It's exhausting. So I see an angel. Guarding the hollowed ground. Sword in hand to ward off evil and to guide the way.
Yeah. Oh, we can turn in the side mission. Oh, they're reporting as well. Wonder what they reporting to. Oh, singing well, I think. Love replay damage.
This had better be the last one. It's terrifying. Cold, dead eyes of the innocent stare at you from the gallows. Their blank gaze a mirror to the past and the future.
I don't know how it not aggro anything there. That's crazy. Is that Flamer Johnson? Let's get this one. I still need to do the dust to dust mission. Cannonball Bill. Blaze of glory. He just killed himself. Hey man, good, how's it going? Oh, that is him. I was like, dead eye. Dead eye, Dan Williams. You're at max reflect damage now. I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I just need to do this. This is the one that heals, I think. Yeah, this one can be tricky. Nope, never mind. Not a problem. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. There it is. Now we got the Irish guy. Somewhere. Terry O'Reilly, the Irish tank. Damn. He killed himself with that. Awesome. You look the same as the zombie. You're wearing the same outfit as that zombie.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Guess we were. Nice.
That's all of it. The storm's passed. For now. I don't know what lies at the end of this road. But it's not good. For any of us. That's all.
Oh, I can't do the waist? I guess I could put it in the other waist.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright. I guess we do... Yeah, I've got a bunch of ones for the pastor. Let's do Dust to Dust first, I guess? Yes.
Kingsmouth is not a town without its blight, its fallow seasons. In times past, these lands have borne bad fruit. The demons are plucking forgotten apples that should have been left to rot on the boughs of Kingsmouth's tree, planted in unsanctified soil. By apples, I mean bodies. The tree represents, graves, and the unsanctified soil means, well, unsanctified soil. Unmarked graves. Mass graves. They operated with rationale, our illuminated ancestors. I'm sure of it. I mean, who am I to question these men of action? Those men of God. Even if they did stumble in their faith, well, that can happen to all of us. We forget to say grace. We lie. We cheat. We fornicate. We do worse. We have more immediate concerns than being ministers of past sins. What they're digging up is something that should remain buried, hidden from inquisitive eyes and wagging tongues. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Dust to dust. My character is ultra sane. He's just, he's just completing the game without ever using a regular ability. Just gadgets. Could not be saner. Right? I don't think you actually can. I mean, you get stung and then get told to go there. You don't actually get stung in Kingsmouth. For the aspartame aftertaste. You know what I mean? The station master. Yeah, for the buzzing, but the black lore, the filth one, those from Tokyo, those ones have the aspartame aftertaste. Yeah, the machine oil is because the bees like are like, I think linked to the third age. I'm pretty sure because the Guardian is third age tech. I think the bee stuff might be linked to third age. I'm not positive, but I know the Guardian is. Hey, Dean Marie, how's it going? Pretty good. Just working on the new challenge run. Decorating. Oh, I need 8 more AV. Back here. Kingsmith Code.
Kingsmith is a book of secrets, an illuminated manuscript waiting for those who would read between the lines. I've seen it spelled out, the hidden truth of this blighted Garden of Eden. For are we not seekers of knowledge, you and I? Even a man of God can have his eyes open to further enlightenment and illumination. To be illuminated under the eye. The pyramid? The Illuminati. I'm with the Illuminati. I don't have a badge or anything like that. I'm what you might call a hobbyist member. But I earned it. I did extensive research on the net. The code words I followed led me to forums. Secret forums. Forums that don't show up on Google. And I'm an avid poster. A valued poster. I know there are paths in Kingsmith not on any map. The work of the Illuminati is everywhere. A secret gospel, chapter and verse throughout the town. Signs and formulae. That's why you're here, isn't it? Now, my work is not exhaustive. There are elements of our grand plan I may have overlooked. Tiny, tiny details still left unexplored. I trust we have each other's disclosure.
Yeah, he's like a useful, semi-useful pawn, essentially. Lux Omnia Vincent? So the fastest way to do this is actually a port here. And go... It's shorter than running down the... By a lot. A little bit. And then I think it's weirdly technically faster to port up and then run down. I was figuring this out for the speed run I did. Like, what is the fastest way to do that? Yeah, well, like they say, like he's basically like he's not a real Illuminati, but he's sort of like he's like a low level pawn if they sort of let him think he's more than he is. For reasons. Level 19, let's go. Kind of like learning my guy, although I think he knows though. The difference with him is he knows. Like he knows that they're using him. Like he says as much. Like they give me just as much. They give me this. And let me do it because then it looks crazy. Like he knows what's up. The laundromat guy isn't bad poster, but yeah, the church guy is. Screed. We need the Screed. Screed was right shirt. That's what we need. Alright, Henry Hawthorne, digging deeper.
Ah, there's a glint to your eyes that I recognize from the bathroom mirror. You've walked Kingsmith's secret trails, yes? What was it like? Was it illuminating? Were you enlightened? If it weren't for circumstance and my duty to the Lord, I would join you, document your expedition. Although, those are not the only paths. Some run deeper, more hidden. Tap your foot on any paving stone down Main Street, and you might hear the echo of Illuminati history. Oh yes, Solomon Priest and Isaac Fletcher put this soil to work when they raised Kingsmith above and below. Why, the whole of Solomon County is positively riddled with tunnels. But I wouldn't expect most people to notice. They're too enclosed by their simple lives to comprehend the secret world around them. Below them. You can't stop now. I know that feeling intimately. The desire to keep digging. That glint won't fade. The restlessness in your heart won't slow. The voices won't fall silent. Dig further. Dig deeper. Always deeper.
That's what she said. I need to... I just need to have the notes for the levers. I know this investigation mission pretty much by heart, except for the music part. I don't do the music part. Yeah, Sheldon's.
Bim Scala just followed.
Scala, thanks for the follow. There's an ad right there. That's the book. I don't care about the book. What's this way? It's this way? No, I was wrong. God damn it. This way. There we go. This is Oculus, and then where is? Awesome. I do lots of challenge runs for the game. And I'm currently the only speedrunner for it. But I did get it on speedrun.com, which is cool. Anyone else wants to take a crack at it? Let's see, this was Pyramid. And this one. A, B, Y, S, jump, S, U, damn. Yeah, this is what I need the notes for, because I'm bad at the music part. I just realized it's the third lever, and then it's EGG. It's egg. So it's 2A, 1E, 3 egg. I need to write a new thing for this. I probably can remember this eventually. 2A, 1E, 3 egg. I think I could remember it with that shorthand, honestly, eventually. Clap. Ray. Spit. Cover eyes. Right, turn to Kingsmith. And it's all of Hawthorne's missions. That's one thing I never figured out, was like reading music. Those are the only real parts where I have to like look something up. Okay. Guess we go see Jay. Shit rolls downhill, man. Rolls downhill.
Bring this to the rendezvous point and get the hell back to Dodge. Don't stop for red lights, don't stop for a smoke, don't stop for a piss. Comprende, amigo? Wait! What the fuck? Wait! We're not done, amigo. Listen, don't fuck this up. Focus. Leave this circle, and you gotta watch your back. Plenty of creepy crawlers out there, no voodoo to keep you safe. But this is what you signed up for, right? There's more to the morning light than clean living, handing out flyers on the subway and trying to get vertical with Miss Dreadlocks from orientation week. We're harbingers of change, dude. We're prophets of mutation. We're disciples of doom. But change won't happen unless we up and act. Sure, Rome wasn't built in a single day, but it sure as hell wasn't built by deadbeat procrastinators lazing around on their asses, smoking weed.
While he holds it.
Just get it done. Bees on me 24/7, dude. That's how this thing works. Shit rolls downhill. And the boss has made it pretty clear this is important, and it's gotta be taken care of now, not later. Not when you feel like it. Tout fucking sweet. Comprende? Everybody's gotta pull their fucking weight, dude. Anybody else is just dead weight.
So, I actually disagree with that statement. Shit doesn't roll downhill. Like, shit flows back uphill is how that, I think, works in real life. Just to get that, like, from the boss of the company. Oh, look at my jetpack. That's funny.
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
If you go over by this guy, he actually talks more.
Fuck me. What the fuck was that thing? Jesus Christ, man, I'm shaking like a fucking leaf. Oh, fuck. The package. Fucking monster ran off with the fucking package. Jesus Christ, she's gonna fucking freak when he finds out. And Beaumont, man, fucking Beaumont. Shit rolls downhill. I'm a dead man walking, a dead man. Hey, you got, like, superpowers, right? If you get that package back, you're in, man. In like fucking Flint.
Yeah, well, he's like, you give it to him at the end of the mission, but like, it's so easy to just, like, you see him run off and you go chase him, and no, like, I didn't come over here for years to see this guy thing. I didn't know that was a, like, dollar existed for a long time. You know, in my experience, you know, yeah, exactly. My experience, though, like, at least in, like, a company setting, like, a lot of times, like, shit rolls, that doesn't roll, shit, like, flows uphill. Like, it backs up and it goes up. If everyone below you is fucking up, that shit is gonna catch up to the top. Like, it's just gonna... Come on. Caitlin Winter. Got my sprint back. Got my sprint back while he was casting. That's funny. I think I literally came out of combat. Wait, why did he get all of his health back? The fuck? Not good for me. Does Lean Winter mean he heals? Shit blood. There he goes. Yeah, so for anyone new, I'm doing a gadget only challenge on. We're pretty early in the run, so the damage is pretty minimal, shall we say. You're not in the game. But I do have reflect damage. I've got some passive, and I've got like a talisman headpiece that do reflect damage. Oh, usually I can get by without aggroing those guys. Must have been too close to the shore. Yeah, there's that guy walking up. We got full rage meter now, so our reflect damage is high as it can be. Damn. Got packed. Yeah, it's the same guy. He shows up over here.
Awesome, man. Jesus Christ, I figured I was done for. Oh, man. Thanks.
Old man. Thanks. Yeah. Like I said, it was I think years before I realized what was happening. Go for this one. Might as well grab this, I guess.
Visual tracking initiated.
Ow. 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 We should try and do Polaris tonight. Curious how awful that's gonna be. Oh, I would not queue for especially the story ones. I mean, I wouldn't queue for them in general. You just go into Agartha and looking for group and ask people. But mainly for the story because, like, I already would have to private team Polaris because Polaris you can only queue for between level 10 and 18. So as soon as you are over level 18, you can no longer use the story mode queue. Yeah, so you're inside the range, but I'm saying the odds of someone else being inside that range and not having over leveled it at the same time of day that you're playing is like really, really fucking low. The odds of two different people in that range, like, I was talking about this the other night. I was like, this was very short-sighted from the jump. This idea, because you would have to have, yeah, you click private team right here, and then you can just do whatever you want. You can solo this Polaris, like, it's not going to be that difficult to do. But also, you can ask in looking for group, or if you do /chat join #sanctuary. Then you can ask there, and lots of people will help. Like, and then even in the elite ones, like, even this, like, it's how dungeons happen is people are just looking for a group or sanctuary and say, like, looking for 2 more for, like, this level dungeon or whatever. And we do it that way because the queuing just doesn't really work. There's too many tiers. And the rolls, people like queue for the wrong roll just to get it to pop. And you get 5 people in dungeon and you don't have one of the main rolls. I queued for tank to make it pop, but I can't tank. Who else can tank? Like, it's fucking stupid. So like pretty much it doesn't get used. But especially for the story, like I said, the real problem with the story is those level ranges. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking. You would not only have to have a large player base, but more importantly, you would have to have new players basically every single day. You can out level like Polaris. You can reach level 18 in Kingsmouth in a day, like or past in a day easily, and not realize that you even are past it. And like now you're like, well, I can't queue for it anymore. What the hell? I don't understand what they were thinking. Now the last 3 are level 50, so that kind of works. But the ranged ones are like, there's just no fucking way. That shit does not work. And it's like, again, like it would work like at launch for a little while, but like there's no way that it's sustainable in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what crack someone was smoking. I can see it at launch where you're like, oh, you got lots of people funneling in. You know, you want to try and make it so like the Uber grinders aren't like level 50s going in with the level 10s and just smashing everything. Like, I kind of get the idea, but also by the same token, it's story mode. No one's playing story mode because they want to, like, you know, do crazy combat. Story mode is literally built for the people that don't like dungeons, so you can still get the lore in there, because this game has lots of lore in the dungeons. So you want to make it so the story people, like, the story modes don't require tank, healer, DPS. They just require 3 people to, like, dick around. Like, story mode is literally just so non-dungeon people can experience the story. You don't have to try. Look at this tree mission. I mean, I've soloed, especially Polaris. I've soloed that on many a challenge run. It's I mean, it's the first one, so it's obviously like the easiest to do that on, if I should say. I'm gonna do Men in Black Lane.
Awesome! I knew it! First the zombies rise from the dead, then they send in the Men in Black, and then the guys with superpowers show up. This is totally like the August issue of Katana Guy and Headphones Girl. You know, the one in Antarctica with the tentacles and mutant Nazi zombies.
I want to play that.
I am so psyched to meet you. Can you, like, fly? We could really use some superhero action in this town. I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. You'd think with all the hours I put into Left 4 Dead, they'd let me carry a gun. But I just get the runaround. You're only 15. Yeah, I'm also like the last man standing. Not counting Andy, or Moose, or Henry, or Edgar. Anyway, it's not like I'm accidentally going to shoot anyone. living. This sheriff doesn't even believe I saw the MIBs roll up in their black vans with no license plates. I used my RC plane with a wireless webcam, got a bird's eye view of the action. They're packing some sweet tech. Real made in Area 51 stuff. Good thing they're on our side. They are on our side, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I figured they would be.
You're wrong.
Since they're herding up the mutant Smurfs. You know the drog? And probably experimenting on them. Think alien autopsy footage in front of a live studio audience. That'd be really neat. In a totally gross way, of course.
Well, the Orochi are on down the L side. This one's cool because, like, to get this password, you go look up you get the ID, I think, from the bed bodies, and you go look up the actual website, and then you find that he's got a wife, Sally.
Quick access inventory at radar module activated. Item located.
Okay, so we go EKT transmitter antenna. Manifest agitator. And where's the PK pulse unit? Where you at? Dude, wait. Oh, there we go. PK pulse unit. Bam. Oh, hello. Let's see. Hey, you can get a capstone. Well, almost get a capstone. 40 more to get a capstone. Where did I leave off here? This one, okay. Our agent back. I glanced. Fuck you. That's some good reflect damage. Look at that. Let's see.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
One down. Get some health back first here. Nice. Oh, I should pick up that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to aggro that guy. Let's pick up this side. And I think there's a champion out here somewhere. Right? Yep. Switch to the single target for more damage. Come on. Full sweep. One more hit. Bam. And next one. Oh, not you. Not you. No. Get this other side mission. Unless I already did it. Nope, I did. We could do lava game just to do it. I like lava game. Maybe we could try and do it on the jetpack? Or with the jetpack? It is harder to do it with jetpack. This is gonna be a hard jump. Yep. Fuck. I need to back up a little bit. The problem with the sprint mount is you cannot jump in place. You can only jump while pushing forward. We need to kill this guy anyways. I am on fire. No, don't be stuck. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A real try. I don't think I've ever done this on the jetpack. I've done it on the hoverboard. I've done it on a horse. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, that felt sketch as fuck. Okay. Let's see. No way. Fuck off. Oh, let me try that jump again. Well, I had that lined up pretty good. Oh, yeah, I hit jump too early, that's all. Alright, well, those are the two main jumps. Any problems? Aggro two of you? Fuck off. Gonna let him be aggro and I'll try again. I don't know how that didn't lose the achievement, but okay. But that did. Backwards. Come on, stop being weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I didn't lose that, but cool. Oh, holy shit. Let's go! Lava game! Champion! Woo. Yeah, that feels sketchy as hell, dude. I don't know if it looks sketchy, but it feels sketchy. Like the way you rotate. Yeah, and again, like you can't jump in place with a sprint mount. Like I'm hitting jump right now. Can't do anything. You have to have forward momentum to jump. I got the. Wait, no, did I not get the thing? I didn't do the. I didn't open the trunk, did I? Over here. No? Wait, did I already do it? Shit, I did already do it. Nice. The Orem you cannot earn. You can technically use the exchange to put in a buy order. However, the buy orders right now I think are taking like, I don't know, 6 weeks more. Like currently it's like 300 marks of favor, which is what you earn like with your dailies and stuff. Right. This is what you earn with like your dailies, like this kind of stuff. So it's like 300 per one. Yeah, caches are good, although probably, you know, they're worth more when you're like higher level because the contents scale. But like, so this is my main. I got a bunch of accounts. This is my main account. This has the lifetime sub carried over from the original game. But the sub is like $13 for a month, and you get as long as you log in every day to claim it, you get a cash key every day. So you don't get like 30 of them or whatever. You get however many you log in every day for. So kind of up to you. But like, essentially, you get 30 keys as long as you log in every day for that. Plus you get bonus marks of favor, 10% bonus XP, ×2 ability points and SP points. Animal leaps are free. You get a special chest. These keys are not like all the normal dungeon chests you can just open, but at the end of every dungeon, like the lair or the scenario, there's an extra chest. That's like a a patron chest that you can open for special stuff. Oh yeah, and you get 8-hour mission cooldowns with the patron. Whereas like the cooldowns like kind of range. The higher missions have longer cooldowns. I think the longest one's like 3 days or something. But I don't know. Even on my alt accounts, I've occasionally, depending on the challenge I'm running, sprung for like the $13 for a month on an alt account, just to like have access to some stuff quicker. But then I'll turn it off. Like the challenge I did before this was the Heart Ripper ability only challenge. like cosplaying as the Pretty Woman for Transylvania, and that one I bought the month for, and then I don't even think I had that for the whole month. I canceled it. Like I'm still collecting keys, like open stuff with on that account, even though I'm done. The Aurum is shared between accounts. Like, if you buy Aurum, you can access it from any of the characters on your account. But, like... Oh, sorry. I'll wait. I'll wait till you're back. You should be back, if my thing is correct. I don't know if it is. It's supposed to be correct. Okay. Might be off by a couple seconds or something. Yeah, your Aurum is shared. If you buy Aurum, it's accessible for any of your characters. But like if you buy like an outfit or something, it's only on the character you bought it on, for example. And your 1 key a day is 1 key a day for the account, not for a character. So like if you claim it on one character that day, you can't claim it on a different character that day. However, you can sort of spread the love. You could log in on one character one day and claim the key on that character, and the next day log in on a different character and claim the cash key, for example. But you do get the benefits. So like, all your characters would benefit from this stuff, right? From like the bonus XP and the free anima teleport, the 8-hour mission cooldowns. So like, all the stuff that's like XP and points and that kind of shit, all the characters on your account get that. It's just the keys. The keys are per account, not per character. But if there's like an event, like say, what's the next one? Next event would be probably the Spring Equinox event. It'll have its own daily login page, and the event logins are per character. I want to go see how horrible Polaris is going to be to try to do gadget only, so I'm going to try that.
Puritanical for the firing range.
I hate McDonald's. I like McDonald's.
Miss Radcliffe and I have been vigorously debating our non-interventionist policy in the area.
I was on the debate team in high school.
There may be a window for us to take direct action. Well, not us, as much as you.
A cargo ship ran aground on one of the coastal islands. We have it on satellite time-lapse, coming in at the head of the Biocult fog. That's how the creatures got here. Like a mutant cruise liner. The Love Boat with a vengeance. Sorry. Protocol is to wait for our raid teams to be deployed, or our pilot could airlift you now.
In such a scenario, I should mention that similar cargo ships could have been used to transport material from our sister corporations within the group. That's not a confirmation.
But someone like you could probably find a use for that material. A good use, if it was there. Which I guess I'm not telling you it is. That's how this works, right?
Quite. One more detail. I need you to sign this release form, agreeing that the group cannot be held accountable for any personal injury resulting from, but not limited to...
Sir.
It's for their own good. It's for your own good.
Yeah, it was Tuvok. There's a lot of good voice actors in here. Examine the tactical map.
Hello?
Yeah, you might need like an impair ability for like charge tack or something. That'd be my guess. Alright, so we're gonna say private team, Polaris, sign up, go. Also, this may not work at all. I literally could just fall over dead. Because I'm only doing like damage every 30 seconds. Well, and reflect damage, but that involves me being hit a lot. So we'll see what happens.
Local bounty detected.
Or you do get sweet, sweet lore. Little potion up here. Okay.
Connection established through Roach Core. Running real-time situation analysis.
Yeah, this is hurting a fair bit. Oh, what's the hit level 20 though? I would unlock anima allocation. Not sure if I actually rolled that or not. He's swearing at me. At least we're building up our rage meter. Alright, so at least our I was saying our rage meter is all the way up. And we beat the ad.
Analysis. Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current.
Doing like 1% damage back every time he hits me. Not awful. I think that still hits me. Yeah, it looks like that still hits me. Oh, I guess I should have waited. You almost having to half. 50%. Let's go. Hot there. Looks like a... Can I kite him around that rock, maybe? %. Come on. Nice, dude. First boss down. Let's go. Congratulations on defeating your first dungeon boss with only a gadget. Bam. I'm... Oh, do I want more attack rating or... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so this guy right here is going to give us a piece of lore, which I think will push us to level 20. Oh, it still has the red. Photo mode. Alright, so level 20. Bam.
Promoted. Faction rank increased. New
Analysis.
rank, the
Highly
army.
volatile biological material. Avoid close proximity.
Oh, this is important. Because we've unlocked anima allocation, which is one of the best things in the new version of this game. So it means that you can on the fly adjust how much DPS, tank, healer, or mixture of them you are. So like you can actually see it on your talismans and stuff. So like if I go like this, 100% DPS, this says it has 414 attack rating, 95 protection. If I go like this, 1,182 hit points, 291 protection. Right, so tank but less damage. And also when you're in the tank one, you get, if you're at max, you get 2,400% threat generation. And then, you know, healing for healing power. Most people, unless you're healing, you're going to be some combination of tank and DPS. Yeah, it's at level 20. So like, as you notice, the game basically sets you at 90-10. So you're playing through the first, you know, level 1 through 20, you're playing at 90% DPS, 10% survivability. That's like the default it puts you at. On a normal playthrough, I would say as soon as you get here, just shove it to 100% DPS, because the faster you kill something, the less damage it's doing to you. And in the story with like a regular character with regular abilities and stuff, there like there's really no need. You're just lengthening your kill time. But, like, you know, there's other content later in the game where, like, it's not uncommon to be, like, 80-20. So you can take a couple of hits, but still do decent damage. And then if you're a tank, a lot of times, you know, you might be, like, you might want some damage. Maybe, like, 60-40 or something. Depending on, like, how much you're overgearing what you're doing and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say from like most players, it's going to be some combination of these two. Like I've seen people hit the system and be like, "Oh, I'm going to be in the middle." Like that's bad. Don't do that. Unless you're actually healing someone else, unless you're being a healer, that like heal rating is not going to help you. What's going to happen is you're going to be doing less damage to an enemy. It's going to be hitting you, and you're going to be spending that time healing yourself instead of killing the enemy. So you're going to go from taking like, you know, 30 seconds to kill an enemy to like a minute and a half to kill an enemy, right? And you're staying alive while you're doing it, but like it didn't net you any benefit. And even when you're healing, like when I healed a raid, I think I'm like 90-10 or something. I think I'm giving myself a little bit of extra survivability in case I get hit, and then I'm just focused on healing. But like, you pretty much never should be like in the middle. It's just not it's not efficient. The stats stats don't work out to be very good for you that way. I'm gonna put this guy back at 90-10 though, I think, because I just stand there and get beat on right now. So I'm gonna need some survivability. If anything, I might even go more. I could go like 80-20.
Identification. Cargo vessel Polaris. Reported lost in Atlantic Ocean August 14, 2007.
Useful. I don't want to do. Yeah, just because. Oh, you always mess around in the middle. Yeah, I understand like why it's tempting, but it just doesn't work out. And like, even back in the original game, like before there was this, the way you did it was you just had multiple pieces of gear, right? Like in the old game, it would be like, I have a tanking headpiece and a DPS neck and like a healing waist or something like that, right? Like you would switch your actual pieces of gear around to the different types. And now that the types can be applied on the fly, you just have like, I mean, you still can have other pieces of gear, like, you know, a piece of gear that has like a tank effect on it, but like in general, you can swap your role more or less on the fly. But I like in the original game, I didn't like I'd never played an MMO before. I didn't understand, and I just saw like high HP, and I just thought that made my health bar bigger, and I thought bigger health bar me bigger stronger, which is not how that works. So like I made it all the way to Transylvania in the original game as Pistol Blood, and like just running around spamming blood heals on myself, like trying to kill vampires, and like it would take me like 10 to 15 minutes to kill one enemy. Like, and I'm not even joking, I'm not exaggerating the time. I would be running in circles, spamming heals and shooting my pistol, and I had like no DPS gear. I was doing like, I might as well have been throwing pebbles at them. But I had a high HP pool, and I had the blood ability to like spam heals on myself. So I would just stay alive forever and eventually whittle them down one at a time. And at some point in Transylvania, I don't remember if I saw someone else or I read something, but I figured out like, oh, I've been doing this all wrong, and then it got a lot easier. So I was playing the game on hard mode, even way back in the day, just not on purpose. I stay. Yeah, I guess I stay. Wait, do I have a purge? It's one of these purges, right? Yes. It'd be AoE damage, but it would purge. I don't think I have a single target purge. No, that's a stun. Oh, wait, no. This is a single target purge. Never mind. So we can purge Tidewall. Okay, we're gonna do this. Just being dumb. I love how they just killed themselves on me. There's Tidewall. Purge. I don't like how our health is going down at the same rate. They just, those dudes insta die on me. Holy shit. Hold on, I think it's an ad. Also. Thankfully, it's only a 30-second hold. That's what she said. She said? I don't know if it'll let me do it here, but it's the you can hit the gold plus or you can hit the shopping cart. Counterpoint, you want all the pizza roll. Yay, we did it! Did I use the heal pot there? I don't remember. Okay, I don't think I need the purge here, so we go back to this one. At least I don't. Is it the same? Actually, I mean, the other one just does this. I guess I could just keep this one on. That shouldn't hurt anything. Yeah, so you can hit this to just buy it like that. Or if you hit the shopping cart, you can see the other, like... Well, I guess the shopping cart shows you what you can buy with the Aurum, or some of what you can buy with the Aurum. Are you on Steam? If you're on Steam, you have to have the overlay enabled.
Approaching a major biological threat. Exercise caution.
You might have to enable the overlay and relaunch it. Mine's actually worse. Well, no, you don't have to have I mean, you can. No worries. I mean, I literally do tech support that's my job. I mean, not for them, but like that is my job for like the last 27 years. It's not old habits, it's current habits. You don't think I do it? It's not just my work. Every day, my kids, you know, my Roblox thing's not working. How do I get this Minecraft mod installed? You know, oh, my computer won't print. Like, it's just the nature of that being what you do, is you're always doing it. Yep, Hellcat. Yup. Dude, I've had some good ones over the years. I've had ones that like basically sound, you know, like those ones from back in the day that would be like, oh, someone did something stupid, like, oh, you mean my cup holder? It's like their CD-ROM or something. Like, I've had shit like that bad or worse. Like, legitimately, like, I've handled those calls. I've gotten yelled at by people, and then turns out it's like something just insanely stupid. Alright, so, because a lot of times, if people are cool like, if they're just not, like, giant assholes about it, like, I don't make fun of people for making a stupid mistake. Like, everyone makes dumb mistakes. Like, it happens. But, like, and even the people that are assholes, I don't, like, it's not like I talk shit. Like, that would probably get me in trouble. But, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't make fun of people that make dumb mistakes, but, like, I do get, like, tell stories about people that are just, assholes. There was this lady that worked for, like, a furniture company we did support for. Like, we did their email. It was like, one morning she calls up and she just starts yelling at me. Like, I basically said hello. I don't even know if I got hello in. She just started ranting at me for, like, a couple of minutes straight before I was able to even ask, like, what her actual problem was. Because she kind of really didn't say what her problem was. She just sort of was yelling a lot. And that was pretty soon after we had PC Anywhere. This was back in the day when the remote software to hook into other people's computers was still pretty new. I think we had just gotten PC Anywhere on the computers so we could, like, remote in and see what they were seeing. For the first few years I was doing tech support, you had to just, like, close your eyes like this and tell people to describe their problem over the phone. You know, that was a whole different ballgame. But anyway, she yells at me a whole bunch, right? And I checked in her computer. She's like, my email's not working. It hasn't worked all morning. Blah 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 blah. Right? And then, so I'm in there. I'm looking at her Outlook, right? And all I did was scroll up to the top. That's it. All her email was there. She at some point had scrolled down and then just never scrolled back up. So all the new email was coming in and just stacking on top. And she was down, like, like it scrolled down to look for something. And just never scrolled back up. I literally just scrolled up and was like, there it is. There. Not even a thank you. Just fucking hung up. Not even like, thank you, sorry, like, you know what I mean? Nothing. Come on. This is gonna be close. %, 1%. Come on. Damn, let's go. Okay, so then you can go to this crate. There is a code for this. Doc might remember. I don't remember what it is, but you can also just put in like 1, 1, 1. Put in the wrong code 3 times and it happens anyway. 6, 5, 6, 7. You can also do 1 enter, 1 enter, 1 enter, which is technically faster for a speed run, just so you know. I think, right? Okay, 1, 2. Oh, maybe it's not faster. Because I have to hit enter, right? So, wait, so 6, 5, so that's 5. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, shit. No, I think yours is faster. But I'd have to remember it, and I don't. So that part's not faster. It's 1 keystroke less, I think, to do it with the correct number. think I'm gonna go like maybe 80-20 for this one. DA, probably 80-20. If you have really high DPS, you could do like 90-10, but really like 80-20. Especially because like there's certain bosses that are worse for it than others. Also, I help like test DA, Cole's beta test DA. I remember talking with Nerval, and it's like the ghoul will hit you like a fucking truck if you don't have like that 20%. Now, if you can kill it fast enough that it either doesn't hit you like once or something, or twice, maybe not a big deal, but like. But yeah, DA is intended for you to have allocation into tank. I think at like 25%, it splits into the three. Not too far. Yep, there it goes. Nice, let's go. Maybe I didn't even have to kill pod there. I don't want to. If I take this out, I lose all my built-up rage. I think I don't want to do that actually.
Exercise caution.
Just a punching bag. Nice. I think I'm gonna try taking this single target purge for the next boss. Even though there's lots of ads, they should just lock themselves. realized I need to AoE for these guys. I switched it just in time. Holy shit. It's like Blue Mangaroo. Gray Mangaroo? Oh, it triggered the... I gotta wait for that thing to come off cooldown. Yeah. This is for the Tide Wall. No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go. Okay, suck it. Football.
There is a strong psychic connection.
What up, Weller? See, there's Tide Wall. And Purge. Wait, oh, why did the... Oh, it reset anyways. It reset on the fight start, I guess? Guess that makes sense. Sidewall. Purge. Good luck. I don't like that I have less health than him right now. Not cool, dude. My rage means is getting up there. Slowly. Psychic Death Zone. Gonna heal up. They're at full range. Need to start taking some more damage, dude. What? This again? There's time. Yeah, actually, god damn it. Stop doing PDZ. want the little ads up there. Because the more they hit me, the more the talisman procs that will also hit him at the same time. You guys, man. Fuck off. Heal up while I can. I hate his stall tactics, man. %? 45%? 44? Are we doing 1% per hit? Seems like it. Fuck off. Wall. I'm dropping like 3% right there. I just need him to stop doing PDZ every fucking 20 seconds. Like that. Stop doing that. Does the bomb stop coming, I think? Bot. %. 24. Dick. Yep, 3% when I purge the tide ball. That's not bad. I feel like we should win this. I'm mildly concerned about Erdrock though. %. The plus side is that because it's taking so long, my heal pot timer is like, you know, I'm able to use multiple. My heal pot's like a minute and a half or something like that. %, 7%, 6%, sidewall, 4%, 2%. Come on, 1%. You can do it. You can do it. Yay!
proceed to extraction point for removal.
What is this?
Anomaly. Large etheric wave disturbance converging on extraction point.
Soloing it is soloing is the only way you get to see yourself in the helicopter. Normally you see other people in your group. I don't think he has anything you can purge.
33.3 recurring % chance of survival.
Yeah, we want the stun maybe for Cosmic. I'm gonna put a cake down actually. Waterlogged cake. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we gotta get our rage meter all the way back up because our reflect right now is really shit. Yeah, flicker should work, Doc. It's got the same, like, restrictions as the gadget. You're at full rage meter at least. Oh, we hit 100% health then. Whoa, the fuck? Oh, what happened there? The problem is gonna be for this, I'm gonna have to like, I hope I can survive his cosmic hits because I'm gonna have to save a rock at some point. this goes so slow, he's gonna break all the rocks and then I just die. You can save a rock. There's a way to save the rock, but like you gotta take a pretty big hit to do that. No, he always breaks two. He always breaks two. But if you're in a group, someone comes out from behind the rock, right as he's about to break one, he'll essentially use his attack move to do the cosmic circle on you, and then he won't break the rock. But he is scripted to break 2 rocks per blue phase. $75%? Make that shit. I was trying to make it reflect damage at him. I think it worked. We're at 70 now. Jump. Doesn't actually do anything. It is just fun.
Major dimensional breach. Something covered. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
Have the mod that has like the little tracker icon on him, so you like know where he is. Super helpful. He does pulverize. He just broke 1 rock. And there's the second rock. He won't break any more rock, but he will still wander around for a little bit. But there's only 6 rocks. So like, you can basically like, you can normally only take so long to do it. Like I said, unless you kind of like take a hit on purpose, and then you can save a rock hide. Because when he does the extinction cast, you have to be hiding behind a rock. Just, 50%.
Major dimensional breach.
Another blue phase.
Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
If I go do story mode like this on Jimmy, I just walk up to him and like one shot him, you don't see any bait. want to see if this works. Yep. So now he won't break another one. Also, I have this. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You gotta be hiding behind a rock when this happens. So if you have no rocks left, you're fucked. You only have 2 rocks left. Definitely great.
Multi-dimensional breach. Nothing covered. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat a hit again. Take my rock. That's not good. I am on very low health right now. In 10 seconds to pop another. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, what the fuck happened? Why did my thing go away? I just realized my rage meter went away. When did that happen? Why did that happen? Oh, this is not good.
Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
I was able to put down the cake, but I can't interact with it. Oh, I got health. Got health. Oh, this is probably bad. Yep. Fuck me. I didn't think he would take 2. Shit. Technically, this is more damage, I think. Not by much. Alright, we'll give this one a try. I can't... Wait, maybe I can pick up the cape. I put it here? The question is, do we fuck with our allocation or not? Like, do we go more protection? Or do we try and go higher damage? The problem with this is I still don't think I'll do enough damage fast enough. So I'm gonna be taking like really big hits when I do that. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a try. I honestly don't think this will work. I think I probably have to go the other direction. I also don't know why my rage meter went away in the middle of the fight. I don't know if that was the blue phase doing that or what that was. Almost up to full rage. Thing is, like, losing that rage in the middle of the fight, that was really bad. I think that might have been auto sprint, maybe. Either that or just I just came out of combat naturally. Sometimes can happen. Yeah, 70%. I think he goes at 65. I think.
Reaching dimensional breach. Nothing sure. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
I kind of wanted him to come over to one of these ones. Yeah, like this. There we go. Man, I need that heal pot sooner than later. Oh, it's that does it. Okay. When Die Hard goes off, you lose all your rage. Got it. Well, that's amazing.
Reaching dimensional breach. Nothing sure. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
Fuck, I still have a minute left on the health pack cooldown? That's not good. No, I didn't even save the rock. Fuck off. And I died. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, let's go the other way. Let's go like crazy defense. Still don't want to stand in this thing. Probably a bad idea. Oh, like lanes. Full rage, okay. Pretty much every night. Usually start around 9 p.m. Eastern time. A lot of Secret World, though I think tomorrow night I might be jumping in to check out the new chapter in Dune Awakening. That game is also by Funcom. And I know Scrivenermancer, who wrote a lot for Secret World, also wrote on this new chapter, so I kind of want to see what's up there. And then Friday nights is usually my like drinking and shooting shit, which lately has been Arc Raiders. But yeah, most of my streams are Secret. And I got a lot of stuff on YouTube. I also have like on YouTube I've got the like guides for like all the unseen achievements Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I should have been to bed a little while ago, but I really want to see if I can get this guy now. It may not be possible right now. I might have to come back. Feels so close though. I gotta say though, I really don't remember him breaking the same rock in a row twice, even when there's only one left. I didn't remember that being.
Dimensional breach. Nothing covered. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
He broke 2 this time. I think I still have 3 left. Did that not hit him at all? That's stupid. Well. I haven't saved a rock yet. I need to see how much less damage I take with this allocation. We were going extinction, but I guess we're doing the same. That's still kind of a lot. Twitch knows better. It knows you want all those things. Fuck me.
Multi-dimensional breach. Nothing covered. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
Is that rock? Oh, that was so close. Gonna phase again. God damn it.
Multi-dimensional breach. Nothing covered. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
Okay, we saved the rock. No, we did die hard. God damn it. That's not good. Okay.
multi-dimensional breach. Something else. Cannot engage until reality has been restored.
I need more time. No, 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 no! And I'm dead. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't save a rock twice. Alright, we're gonna call it. It's 1 in the morning. I mean, honestly, I made it pretty far. I don't think it would take that much to be able to beat this, honestly. Yeah, it's literally just about the rocks, and even at like, what was that, 60-40? Like, I just couldn't save the same rock twice. Fucking kick spam. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just, I'll just trade him behind here. All right. Oh, I'll let the ad finish, I guess. My internet's so slow over here. Who can we raid? We can raid Super Hobbit. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't think I'm that far off being able to get past Urdrog. It's just, yeah, just need a little bit more, probably just damage, right? Like, because there's just, the phases just take too long. He can go into blue phase too many times. Alright. I'm raiding. I'm out of here. Thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Peace.